SEC opponent, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Canes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So North Carolina's offense will go on the attack first. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some way.
They'll move the wide receiver. Give to the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Power football with the run. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. And the Tar Heels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. So the Miami Hurricane offense takes the field, and they'll have their first possession. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this cornerback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. 2 NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
To the air, it's Stockton. Nice catch along the sidelines, but they get nothing out of it. And the Hurricanes moving quickly to the line. They'll run it. He breaks a tackle. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. Got him downfield. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Right on target this time. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. They'll try to run for it. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. The Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And this one will be stopped for no gain. second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to throw at Stockton. Gets it out fast. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Here's the pressure. Keeps the play going. And that one is picked off in the end zone.
And that's a frustrating play right there. Like, the protection was really, really good. Jesse, quarterback holds on to the football, has time, and then makes a critical mistake over the middle of the field.
And he's just staring his guy down for way too long. There was the defender that had a beat on him from the get-go, and he makes him pay. That's a mistake you don't expect to see that quarterback make.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They're going to run it. It's Hawkins. Sweet cut there. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Back to pass on second down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Quarterback just couldn't quite find the range on the last play. It's third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Another incompletion on third down. The Tar Heels will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the returner will be knocked down. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. And the Canes headed quickly to the line.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Got room on the return. Touchdown, UNC! And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick six.
And they come up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Texas A&M is on top right now, but kind of fittingly for the First Lady of Aggie Land, Reveille, this has been a dogfight today. They're up by 4 over Kansas State.
Off the play fake on first down.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else. Men?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Going to swing it on second down. Unloads to the right. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And what a nice play by the DB. You have to understand, that wide receiver gets that ball that quick. It's tough to get him on the ground. Nice job getting a hold of him, getting him on the ground for no gain.
Finds the tight end. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. The Hurricanes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Pocket breaking down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
And the Canes will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Tar Heels will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Looking to take a shot. Snags it at the 30 and still running. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. The defense out of sorts, and the head coach will use a timeout here. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And it's amazing that they're only trailing by a couple of points in this game because they've turned it over a couple times and they've been sacked a couple times right now. They have no rhythm on offense right now. You have got to give the defense tons of credit. They are dominating in the trenches. That's the big story so far.
Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Makes the grab on the left. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Hurricanes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Canes.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point is good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on first down. Got his man. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Finds his man, it's Mung. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half. Looking downfield on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Hawkins. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Chapel Hill. What a fine performance we've seen. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. 2 teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable first half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, the team that limits turnovers and strings together productive drives is going to be the one celebrating a well-earned victory today. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Kenan Memorial Stadium.
The Tar Heels will kick it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Wants to throw. It's Stockton. Gets open down the middle.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
On the move, it's Scott. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. To the ground, he's got it again. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. The Canes want to crank the tempo.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Quickly complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Across the 45. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. And the Canes are rolling down the field.
What a great run there. On 3rd and 1 situation, though, David, that has got to be demoralizing for a defense because they were packed up close to the line of scrimmage, expecting run on that one.
They're playing aggressive, but great offenses have the ability in predictable situations like 3rd and 1 to get first downs.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago.
Turning it on! Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. It's complete to the left. Touchdown, Hurricanes! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this. You keep finding them.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They march 78 yards down the field, and they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
And the Tar Heels trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Hogan. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now facing a 3rd and long. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them.
What a play by this defense. You got the offense backed up. You stay aggressive, break on the football, make a big play, and your offense is jacked up inside the 5-yard line with a chance to punch this in and get some points on the board.
And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a 1st and goal. Back to throw, it's Stockton. Under fire. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Miami! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you updated on a fascinating battle going down in the Pac-12. Arizona State is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Jake Plummer, this might not be over just yet. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Oregon. If anything else happens in this one in the Pac-12 or anywhere else, we'll make sure you know about it. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Makes the catch. There he goes. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Leaves it with the back. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's out of bounds after the nice gain, and maybe that is finally the spark to get this passing game going. So 1st down will open up the final period. We've reached a break, and Miami is holding on to the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. The Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. And the Tar Heels started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Grabbed over the middle. It's Mung. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. wants to throw again. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The Tar Heels come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Into the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. From the gun, he'll try to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hawkins. And the defense knocks him down immediately behind the line. And the Tar Heels want to pick up the tempo. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, North Carolina! Fitted in the window for the score. That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they needed. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
He'll keep it himself. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Hurricanes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give and tick, 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 tick. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They'll keep it on the ground. Breaks into the open. Talk about a timely run. Gets the 1st down. Clock keeps moving as they try to finish the deal. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Canes. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Bringing it back. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Fires to the middle. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
And it's nice to play defense when you know it's a passing situation. They've got to throw the football. They don't have another option. You could tell they took advantage of that, played great D, broke on the football, and forced the INT and put one nail in the coffin.
And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team.
and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this: the conference championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. Welcome to Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers, right here in Charlotte, North Carolina. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Miami's offense trots out there to open this game. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line.
Opening play of the drive, the throw to the left. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Canes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
It's third down, opening drive of this conference championship game. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Oh, there's the stiff arm. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The Hurricanes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
If that cornerback's going to have outside leverage on third down, he's basically giving you the quick slant. Good read and a nice throw for the first.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, this is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
After the sack on first down, it's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Running out of time in the pocket. That strong run defense, not much of a gain on the play. Tough spot. The offense has to convert a third and long from the 30 to get this drive going. A play action, looking to throw. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up fourth down. And the Canes will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So the Louisville Cardinals offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Takes the handoff again. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. A tough situation with the offense. Third and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Out of the gun now on third down. The pass rush closing in. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. The Cardinals will line up to kick it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and booted away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Hurricanes hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now on third and very long, looking to throw. The Canes will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And it's taken at the 25. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. They'll run it to the left. Fights off a defender. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. It's second down. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Off play action, he's looking to throw. No connection there. The pass is incomplete. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. Out of the gun now on third down. A deep shot to the left side. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. And the Cardinals bring their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Quarterback still with the football. They'll tackle him right at the 31. The Canes looking to run some tempo here.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
To the air, it's Stockton. Throws to the tight end. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this: the conference championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. Welcome to Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers, right here in Charlotte, North Carolina. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So Louisville's will get the first crack on offense today. And this is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays.
On the carry, he's heading left. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Stop right there at the line. No gain. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And that's good for a first down near the 40. The Cardinals come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Moves out of the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Here's the 2nd down play. And he'll set up to throw. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and he dropped it. You don't see that offer from this guy. Brings up 4th down. And the Cardinals will have to kick it away. This will be the first punt tonight for this offense. Fair catch made at the 15-yard line. The Hurricanes offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. The Hurricanes come to the line and they hurry up. They're going to run it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Important 3rd down play coming up. Back to pass. It's Stockton. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
And the Canes will have to kick this away. And the offense forced to punt for the first time tonight. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So here's the first play of the drive now. They'll begin at the 41. First down. Looking to throw the football. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down play coming up. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there. So, Kirk, we reach the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Pass complete. It's second down now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Third down after that running play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. That moves the football to the 27 and a first down. The Cardinals pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. And now the handoff.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. It's converted both third down attempts on the drive so far, but now it's 3rd and 8. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Looking right, this one caught. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. The field goal is good. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. An inside give now from the shotgun. All right, test the middle there, but get nothing. The Hurricanes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Pre-snap motion from the receiver.
That play was perfectly defended. You know, sometimes as an offensive coordinator, you hit a wall, and it's time to mix some things up on what you show the defense.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. And the back now goes in motion to throw. It's Stockton bringing pressure. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. The Canes will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And here's the fair catch by the return man. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that short completion. Handoff here from the shotgun. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. The pocket breaking down. Using his legs on the scramble. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. And the Cardinals will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He's running out of time here. Here's a throw underneath to the back. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. That completion sets up a third down play. It's the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
The Canes will send their punt team onto the field. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. They'll hand it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Trying to create here on the move. And he's intercepted. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? Looking downfield. It's Stockton. He's going to take off. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. The minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, so much to break down from a spirited first half in this ACC championship. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the men who will take us home in this ACC championship, Chris Fowler and Kirk Herbstreit.
The Cardinals will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Returner looking to create better field position. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, try to make up this deficit. Receiver in motion now. Play action here on first down. Let's it fly to the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. The Hurricanes come up to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, a nice throw and a great catch here by this Miami Hurricane wide receiver. For our younger audience out there who might be watching this game, I got to tell you, you may not remember this, but Miami set the tone for wide receiver play for decades, and they're working their way to get back to that now.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Got the first down and still motoring. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Canes have 1st and 10 here.
And that's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense.
Ah, here he goes. Touchdown, Miami. And they jump on top here in the second half.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. There's the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Important second down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Finds his man. It's Smith. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught quickly. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40. A new set of downs after that completion. They keep him off balance with a run. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Defense swarms him on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. And the Cardinals will have to punt this one away. And the returner will be brought down. And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Off the play fake on first down. Pass complete on the crosser. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
And here's the handoff. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. The Hurricanes will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Little eye candy here from the offense and pre-snap motion. Oh, what a grab! The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. And the big play wiped away. That's a costly flag on the offense. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. The Canes will line up to punt it away. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40. Gain moves the ball to the 40. It'll be a first down. Looking for a man. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Looking to throw it again. Wide open downfield. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it second and 12. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Makes a quick grab. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. The important play right here. Close game, fourth quarter, third and long. Receiver makes the grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. So here we go. Down one score. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes a diving grab there. That was beautiful. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Here's the handoff on first and goal. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. Coming up, second down and goal. Running back has it on the screen now. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's third down and goal. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And we're able to get him down. This could be the biggest play so far. Fourth and goal. And this offense is down. Needs this. And the quarterback dropping back. Touchdown, Cardinals. They take the lead in the final minute.
Oh, man, I think the defense was so caught up with their eyes on the quarterback, they completely lose the running back out of the backfield. Nice job by the play caller here of getting the ball out to the running back instead of the receiver for the touchdown.
An important PAT now to make this a 3-point game. And the kick is good. A 3-point game now in the fourth quarter. It's all up to the defense. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. Here comes the opening play of the drive to begin from the 33. Back to pass. It's Stockton. Going to try to use his legs here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. And the offense will take a timeout here. 13 seconds remaining. Looking to pass here on second down. The pass is intercepted. They get him down after a short return. After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this: the conference championship game, the battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. Welcome to Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers, right here in Charlotte, North Carolina. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on one of the top 5 teams in this conference, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Cardinals offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. And now a 3rd down of the opening drive of this championship game. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Cardinals will line up to boot it away. And this will be the first punt for this offense tonight. Returner decides to fair catch this. The Hurricanes offense out there for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today. This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. To the air, it's Stockton. Quick throw over the middle. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The Canes will bring their punt team onto the field. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the out route. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Now it's 2nd down here. They'll run it from the gun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. He's sacked and be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
And the Cardinals will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Just able to get it away. This one will be fair caught. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
QB to the tight end for a completion. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Takes the handoff. It's Scott. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Hurricanes looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Snags the quick throw. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. To throw, it's Stockton. Oh, he's got it. One-handed grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And the kickoff will be returned. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The short completion of the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Quarterback drops back. Running back grabs it on a screen. Fights through a tackle. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. The Cardinals will line up to punt it away. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. And the Cardinals will line up to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Caught in the backfield. It's Scott. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, they come out in that nickel package, and the move pays off, gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness, and it pays off with this big interception.
And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's got room to run. And the defense smothers him for no gain. 2nd down after that previous play. And now the running back's got it again. Fighting off the defender. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. 1st and 10 play coming up. Here comes a handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The Cardinals will bring their punt team on the field now. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. To throw, it's Stockton. Pressure is coming. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. On the ground, it's Scott. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made down the middle. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. And the Canes bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And that punt will just bounce away from the returner and out of bounds, so no return. Empty set now, 5 wide. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. And pause and play here as the offense takes a timeout. On 1st down, it's play action. Short pass finds the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a 1st down. Looking to throw here. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Touchdown, Louisville. A great catch and run for 6. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Kick goes through, so it's 7-3. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, so much to break down from a spirited first half in this ACC championship. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the men who will take us home in this ACC championship, Chris Fowler and Kirk Herbstreit.
And the Cardinals will kick this away to get the second half going. Return begins inside the 10. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter. Back to throw. It's Stockton. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Pass caught near the sideline, but he'll lose yardage. Now the offense faces third and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Out of the gun now on third down. The Hurricanes will have to kick it away. That's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Which offense can get it going first? This one has been a struggle so far. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Getting set. Here's second down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Back to throw. It's Stockton. Quick throw to the left side. Makes the catch in space. Steps out of bounds after a nice gain. Finally, some show of life from this offense. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's an out route. The catch made. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. The Canes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Fighting off the defender. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. The defense backed up against their own end zone. And the wideout goes in motion. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And this time he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Defense all over him that time. It's a second and goal play for the offense. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Hurricanes! And that will give them the lead now. That's a test of toughness and a test of will, and the running back won that battle.
Yeah, that's a great effort. Love to see running backs get their knees up and run through those potential arm tackles. That's what makes him one of the top backs in the country.
See if they can convert the point after. PAT is good, so the score is 10-7 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Running back with the football. Well, the power run is stuffed. Barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one. Offense getting set. It's second down. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Short throw complete to the tight end.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
No fair catch. He feels the punt. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. The Canes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Well, this is where you really rely on your offensive line. You're late in the game. You got the lead.
Bring the pressure, and down he goes. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Play action fake, looking to throw. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance, and it backfires?
And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Here's the second down play. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And he finds the running back in the flat. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down, and the crowd really getting into it. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, that one's picked off. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Chris, if you're going to make that throw, that's called a 2-ball. That means it's got to be on a line. Here he puts it way up in the air and allows the defender to come over and make a play on the ball. Great job by the defense.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Chewing clock with the running game. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Receiver makes the catch. And And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Look at that, he's still going. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. The Hurricanes line up on 1st and 10 now. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. And the offense just takes a knee here. Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? Second down, we're going to throw it. Defense is coming after him. Running with purpose. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game.
Well, the quarterback makes a mistake here. That's football 101. Once you get outside of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation and not take the sack, especially in the fourth quarter.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And it's a kneel down.
Well, it hasn't been the prettiest of days for really either offense, but anytime you get a chance to take a knee to end the game is all that matters. So count this one as a W. You learn from some mistakes, and you get better for next week.
Now, it's always a special year and a moment these players will never forget. They can call themselves champions of the ACC. With everything they put into it, now the spotlight will get even brighter. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out how they'll fare against the other best teams in the country. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. This is the Capital One Orange Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 10 seed in this playoff, the Washington Huskies, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. He'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the Hurricanes offense comes onto the field for the first time today. This is a team coming out here with a lot of confidence in front of an energized home crowd coming off that win last week. But there's a challenge today against this defense.
Yeah, great defense. It's going to be really exciting to see how this one plays out. And I think you're right. I think they did gain a lot of confidence coming in now at home in front of this crowd.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Over the middle and incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually that's going to cost you.
And the Canes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a third down early in the game, a chance to get him off the field, but instead this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Send the back in motion. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. The tight end makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Well, there's nothing better for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback kind of get into a rhythm early in this game. Another great completion. This guy's off to a great start in this big playoff game.
And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Now play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. He'll hand it off. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Hurricanes hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Stopped short of the end zone. Spot the ball at the 2-yard line. A solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line. And they finish it off here on 2nd and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Canes, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. You come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The Huskies offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Play action here on first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
They mix it up with a run. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Canes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. And third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Strong defense. They stop him right near the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. No punt. Offense still on the field, going to go for it on fourth down. Scanning the field. It's Stockton. This one falls incomplete on fourth down. It's a turnover on downs. Receivers are bunched together. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Second down play coming up. Play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Fowler. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Third down upcoming after that completion. Can he get there on the ground? Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. And the Huskies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first and 10, looking to throw. Misses the receiver, incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Catch made on the right side. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? On third down, he drops to throw. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. The Huskies will have to kick this away. That's the first punt of the afternoon for this offense. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Defense got a big fourth down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. Running out of time in the pocket. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. First down. Looking for more now. Tackle made out of the 24-yard line. Nice play. How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
Boy, this back is running very well today and living up to so many great backs that they've had over the years at Miami. Edgerrin James and Frank Gore and Willis McGahee and Clinton Portis. All those guys won a lot of games and ran the ball well. And right now, they got to be loving what they're seeing from this back.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. The Canes will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, it feels like to me the offense is being really cautious. The defenders are just sitting back there almost playing backyard football, knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative. Eyes on the football, stepped in front of it, and makes the pick.
And the Washington offense heads back out onto the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? First down, looking to throw the ball. The sure hands, it's Fowler. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. First down and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Makes the catch, it's Harris. Defense ready for the Wildcat, just a short gain. And here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. And it's a direct snap. Powering through. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. It's a keeper. Quick juke. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a first down at the 21. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. They call the draw play here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. First and goal. Can the offense punch it in and tie the score before the half? On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Touchdown, Washington. A much-needed counterpunch delivered.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
Lining up to try the extra point. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. And that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. And the sophomore, a little bit too much air into that throw. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And the defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? The pass rush closing in. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. A short connection to the tight end here. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. Breaking free at the 35. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. First down, looking to throw the football. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Escapes the pocket. The defense gets him, but it's a first down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. And now they'll just clock it. So on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points here before halftime. And it's good right down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. So it's first down, but they just kneel down before halftime here. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. The minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
And the Canes will kick this away to get the second half going. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Washington offense retakes the field here. First play of the second half is a handoff. Eludes a tackle. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Hit just as he throws the ball.
Now the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. And he'll drop back here on third down. Bringing pressure. That's caught. It's Harris. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's fourth down. And they'll kick it away here. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Makes the catch downfield. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. The Hurricanes will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Just a great throw and an even better catch here by Miami to be able to come up with a big play for this offense. And of course, oh my gosh, just an embarrassment of riches when it comes to Miami and the wide receiver position. You could say not recently. They've had some pretty good players, but you go back, Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson, Reggie Wayne, Santana Moss. I just could keep going and going when it comes to the Canes.
Looking to pass. It's Stockton. The receiver makes the catch. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. The offense going with the hurry up.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Now it's second down here. Offense looking to throw the ball. And it falls incomplete. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And he dumps it off to the tight end. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. They're going to trust the kicker from 56 yards out. Let's see if he's got the distance. And he's got it with ease from 56 yards away.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Looking to throw it on first down. Nice grab. It's Fowler. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. He'll hand it off. They'll tackle him at the 27. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. We reach the end of 3 in this playoff game, deadlocked. A classic on our hands as we stop to check the game summary so far. Headed to the final quarter of this playoff game, who's going to step up and make a difference here in this pursuit of a national championship? A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. They'll try to run for the first down. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And the Huskies will send the punt team onto the field. Son to kick it away, helping his team with field position. No fair catch, looking to make a return here. The returner is brought down. Gets you started on the next drive. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Canes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
Showcasing the shiftiness on that play, defense finally brings him down. Crucial 3rd down play after that completion. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. The pocket breaking down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
The Hurricanes will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Choosing to return the punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Washington offense is back out on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Punt over the middle. It's Fowler. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. On the ground, it's Bryant. Looks like Washington will have the first down. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Clock stops officially 2 minutes to go before the end of this game. We'll take a quick pause. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He hands it off from the gun. Picks up the first, looking for more. Tackle made after a big gain. Washington getting set with a 1st and 10 now. He's looking to throw. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Oh, it's snapped to the back. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Over the middle, but it's incomplete. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. With a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead.
Boy, there's nothing more impressive to me than a kicker that can come through in the clutch. Gives them the lead here in the 4th quarter, but there's still time left for a final drive, so their defense will have to step up.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Dropping back, it's Stockton. He's running out of time here. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game, final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Fires it to the wideout. Oh, the pass. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. This is the Capital One Orange Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 10 seed in this playoff, the Washington Huskies, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So Washington's offense comes on the field first today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevail.
It's a shotgun run call.
Defense does a really nice job here being able to contain that run game, held them just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a 3rd down on the opening drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Fowler. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. A handoff to the back. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Harris. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Finding space at the 20. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line.
But it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain and a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
And there's the handoff. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Ball handed off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. So a serious defensive battle as we wrap up the first quarter. These teams pursuing a national championship. Let's take a look at the game summary so far. Both teams desperate to get the offense going, find a spark and some rhythm in this playoff game. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got it right near the end zone. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So Miami's offense comes out for their first possession today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, crew. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
And the Canes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Good, tough running here by this Miami Hurricane running back. A nice job up front to be able to pave the way, to be able to come up with a Canes first down. And tell you, the way he's playing right now, all those famous alumni that Miami have, got to be watching this game and being very proud.
Dropping back, it's Stockton. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Gonna run it. It's Scott. powers through.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
The Hurricanes will have to punt this one away. He's on to boot it away now. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. And the Huskies offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot, so sort of an unsatisfying result. They're looking to do more here. Fighting him off. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Wants to throw it. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. It's a draw to the back. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page. The Huskies will line up to punt it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Play action fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Trying to get the throw off. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. And that's now going to bring up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Oh, they trap him for a sack. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their 1st of the half. The Canes will line up to boot it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. And this will be fair caught about the 15. And they're going to go with the Wildcat formation and an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. Direct snap. The Wildcat look doesn't get much that time, just a few on the play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Huskies will bring their punt team onto the field. When he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And here's the fair catch by the return man. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So on second down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will tie the score as halftime approaches. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He'll return it from inside the 5. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Goes out of bounds at the 36 after a nice return. Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And that defense has to feel like it just played about as close to a perfect first half as it can play. And who am I to argue? I mean, check out that scoreboard. Bone-crushing hits and an airtight secondary. Feels like they have 12, 13 dudes out there against that offense, which needs a real pick-me-up and fast. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. The Canes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. To the air. It's Stockton. That's caught. It's Scott. Physical run earns the first down. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. Handoff from the shotgun. And the one moves the ball up to the 33. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. And that one's picked off. What a play. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that 5th defensive back, and a nice job of coming up with this interception.
And the Washington offense heads back out onto the field. The shotgun handoff here. Powerful running here. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. The quarterback keeps the football. The junior able to bring him down quickly. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Grab behind the line. It's Fowler. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. And that one's straight down the middle.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50+.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Saints hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that third down play. The Hurricanes will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Direct snap to the back. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. The offense now looking at a third and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Grab behind the line. It's Fowler. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down. So, Kirk, it's Washington in front, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game sets where we have a chance. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? The Huskies will line up to punt it away. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure, just got it away. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. And they'll kick it away here. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Offense comes out to start this drive. First play of the drive, they look to the right. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Looking for some space. It's Bryant. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Looking for a receiver. Throws it to the right. Lucky for the junior quarterback, that didn't get picked off. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down, and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. It's a quick grab. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, 1st down at the 34. This Washington offense is moving quickly down the field. Grinding away with the running game. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Same tailback, another carry. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. Oh, and it's blocked. Somebody got a hand on it.
How about that? The pressure comes right up the middle and blew up the field goal attempt.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Pressure on late in this playoff game. Down 3. They've got to make something happen right here. Caught behind the line. It's Scott. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Back to pass. It's Stockton. Running out of time in the pocket. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. It comes down to this in this playoff game, 4th quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle, but 1st down. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game, final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Caught by the receiver. They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender, my goodness. It comes down to this in this playoff game, 4th quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Comes up with the catch. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game, final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Slides to avoid the big hit. It comes down to this in this playoff game, 4th quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? He escapes the pocket. Tough to show by the sophomore quarterback to pick up the 1st down himself. You've got time to take some shots to the end zone. They gotta be smart already in field goal range. Nothing on 1st down, so now it's 2nd and goal from the 6. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. And the offense will spend a timeout to stop the clock, 21 seconds remaining. And they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Chris, what a great job. What a celebration by this offense. They worked so hard to get it close enough. They punch it in behind that offensive line, and now they've got the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
And now the try here for the extra point. PAT up and good. So the lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after taking the lead, they'll kick it off here and hope the defense can hold on. Fielded in the end zone. It's Fowler. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Fired into a tight window and picked off. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. And they stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. 2nd down after that previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. So now it's 3rd and short from the +24. Could be 4-down territory. Interesting to see what the call is here. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1. Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. So they make the tackle, what will be the final play of the game as the clock hits 0-0. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the USC Trojans, taking on the #2 seed in the playoff, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Hurricanes offense has the football first here today. So here we are at the semifinal stage, the final 4 teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure, and now the shotgun running play call. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. The Canes will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Boy, after all the buildup and all the hype of the playoff game, you'd love to see the offensive line take control here on this first play. Just establish an identity. Let this defense know who they're facing.
And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. A change of direction. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. The Canes are moving quickly down the field.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on a first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. 2nd and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. Keeping it on the ground here. He's past the marker and still going. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Hurricanes, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. Realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. So the USC Trojans offense gets their first crack now. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Grabbed by the receiver. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Very tight coverage. It's incomplete on the deflection. And the Trojans will line up to kick it away. On a punt now for the first time today. by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Ball handed off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Hurricanes will crank up the tempo. To throw, it's Stockton. Tries the right with a quick throw. Mighty catch! Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll run it here. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking for the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. And the Canes will have 1st and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Fights through the tackler. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. The field goal is good. And they add to their lead. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Spinning out of the tackle.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking deep to the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. We've reached the end of 1 in this quest to move 1 step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. There's a screen pass to the running back. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now. Off play action, he's looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. The receiver grabs it. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. And the Trojans will come to the line on fourth down, looking to convert. A running play called on fourth down. And moves the ball to the 35, and another first down. After a clutch conversion on fourth down, let's see if they keep feeding the running back here. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On first down, it's play action. And it's caught. He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Catch made over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Third and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. And the Trojans will look to convert here on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. He's got it. Enough for a first down. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at the 17. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. On first and 10, looking to throw. Looking right. This one caught. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Trying to catch the defense with the draw. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Fourth down and 2 coming up as they try to keep the drive going. And they'll use the ground game here. Second effort, their defense cannot stop him short of the marker. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Here we go, first and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's got it near the end zone. And the defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line. Offense facing second and goal. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. No gain on second down. Can they punch it in here? Third and goal from the 2. Looking to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. Big play for both teams. Can the offense punch it in? Fourth and goal from the 2. And they're trying to punch it in here. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Looking downfield. It's Stockton. He lets it go. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Getting set. Here's second down. Back in motion now. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Oh, they can't bring him down. And the result is going to be a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play with this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
So the safety will set up a free kick. They'll boot it away from their 20. Breaks free. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. The Miners going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
The Hurricanes will kick this deep to begin the second half. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, trying to make up this deficit. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The receiver makes the grab, and he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. That one hurts. Backs him up 10 yards. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Handoff here from the shotgun. Runs through the defender. And they'll get him down that time. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback dropping back. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Makes a quick grab. Nobody can bring him down. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And the Trojans will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Offense getting set. It's second down.
Well, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. They're going to throw for it on third and short. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. And the Trojans will come to the line on fourth down looking to convert. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big fourth down stop. Back to pass. It's Stockton. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
Boy, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger gain.
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Catch is made down the middle. The Canes are moving quickly down the field.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now they're here so close into the postseason and the playoff, working with the lead. It comes down to a third down. They do their job, convert. Now they keep working that clock and getting so much closer to advancing to the next round.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Fights off a defender. And that run produces a decent gain. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. They try to sneak it for the first. And he is denied on third and one. Great defense. They're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. On the run, it's Scott. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Touchdown, Canes. 6 points for the defense in this playoff game. What a moment.
Great job here by the backer, just mirroring the quarterback, reading his eyes, and then stepping in front of that throw, comes up with it, and then he goes back to high school, shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands, takes it in for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Point after makes it a 15-point game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. He finds his man. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down as the clock runs down here in the third quarter. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. As we head to the fourth, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. To begin the final quarter of this playoff game, they'll go up top. He fires this throw and it's intercepted. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Boy, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. Last possession, they were stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here. And now the handoff. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. The Canes hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
The offense with some pre-snap motion. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and it cost the offense 5. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Able to pick up just a couple of yards. That's good run defense. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Takes off in a bootleg. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. It's a bootleg looking to throw. And it's intercepted. The last thing they could afford.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. No surprise they're in a hole here. They've given the football away in each of the last 2 possessions. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Of the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Pass rush closing in. The defense scoops it up. Touchdown, Miami. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow. They stretch the lead and get a lot closer to that spot in the national championship game. That is any defender's dream. Comes up with a fumble, takes it back to the house.
I can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe he'd pick it up, maybe go a few yards, but instead, he took it all the way to the end zone.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the USC offense is back out on the field. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. He's looking deep here. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. Here's the second down play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. It's incomplete. There is a marker down on the field. Let's check out that call. Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now. Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw to the left. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. Looking to chuck it again. Throws it to the right. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Touchdown, Hurricanes. 6 points for the defense in this playoff game. What a moment.
Great job here by the defense coming up with yet another play. Boy, they are just pouring it on today, dominating in every phase.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. The first job here, protect the football. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. They're going to run it. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And the Trojans pick up enough for a first down. Ball handed to the running back. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. And he drops back in the gun. Oh, there's the stiff arm. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48. And the Trojans lining up here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking deep for late-game heroics. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. So the PI penalty cost the defense 15, and it's a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle quickly, but a solid gain. Ball spotted at the 25 now. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And this pass is caught. An important 9 yards gain there. Brings up just 3rd and 1. Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Here we go. 2 of the top 4 seeds we began this playoff journey have arrived at their championship moment. Each side earned a bye from a strong regular season. Each side won 2 playoff games to get here. Now, which side goes home with the ultimate trophy? Good evening and welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see the number 2 seed in this playoff, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And here's the return from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. The Hurricanes offense comes on the field first today. And here we are, folks, the last two teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy is in. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. The Hurricanes come up to the line in a hurry-up.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Ending off on the draw play. Tackled behind the... The time has come. The top 2 seeds in the college football playoff have arrived for their championship moment. 2 teams that have essentially been on a collision course for months. They had high expectations, high pressure, but they met those challenges. Now, which side will go home fulfilling their ultimate dream here tonight? Good evening and welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see the number 2 seed in this playoff, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he steps out after reaching the 30. So the Hurricanes offense comes on the field first today. We got a real treat today. We're going to see a matchup between a high-powered offense that's been almost impossible to stop against a defense that's been shutting people down, Kirk. This should be fun.
Well, this is what really you hope for in a game of this magnitude is good versus good. That's what we have, as you said, Chris. Outstanding offense.
Right for a completion. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this call. Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. To throw, it's Stockton. Backed up here, 2nd and long from the 15. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. Wow, opening drive, and they are now backed up 3rd and very long. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He's stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And the Canes bring their punt team onto the field. Son to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. The Rebels offense takes the field, the first chance we had to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, crew. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them, and they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
2nd down, we're going to throw it, bringing pressure. The pocket breaking down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. And they'll kick it away here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. The Hurricanes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. And the single back takes the handoff. Got the 1st down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And that run is good for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Using his legs here. Crosses the 10-yard line.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to...
Now here he goes. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be 1st down and goal. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a touchdown, Canes. They draw first blood in this national title game.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Here's the point after attempt. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. He's running out of time here. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll test the right side here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the 1st down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Miranda. Quick throw to the left side. It's knocked away. Incomplete. 4th down now. And the Rebels will have to kick it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. He'll field the punt. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking for his big tight end. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. The Canes will bring their punt team on the field now. And this punt heads toward the sideline. Doesn't travel very far. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Caught quickly. The Rebels hustle to the line to run the hurry up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And it'll be Smolder right at the line for no gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. And the Rebels will have to kick this away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Offense back out there trying to get something going. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. And the wideout goes in motion. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They get him to the ground, but an explosive running play there. See what the call is on 1st and 10.
Good job up front by this offensive line and good hard running for this Miami Hurricane back. He's doing everything he can to live up to the long legacy that the Canes have at this running back position.
Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the core to go stop him for a loss. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Defense is coming after him. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Just standing there, gets hit again.
They just felt that one coming. 3rd down and long, and those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
The Canes will line up to punt it away. This one is out of bounds, and that'll give the offense great field position. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Scanning the field, it's Miranda. The receiver makes the catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Rebels will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Inside deals now from the shotgun. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short gain. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. And the quarterback keeps it here. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. The Rebels will send the punt team onto the field. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. And they misfire on 1st down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. And he's back to throw again on 2nd down.